Well, welcome in, everybody. Congrats on second lunar. Hi, Zero. What are you doing with Suri? You got a beef with Suri? Or grudge there? Hi, Pyro. God damn it. And how is everybody? How are you all doing today? I'm doing alright. Ugh. All of a sudden very tired. Apparently. That's probably a good thing to be worried about. Trusting him is a bad idea. Your cat is testing your patience? Oh? What they doing? There's just like, if you do, he'll steal your books. And your figures. Don't forget your figurines. Hi, Bastion. Bastion will come after your books too, Pyro. Keeps knocking over things on Red's desk and walking around screaming. Got food and water, and I played with her. She just decided to be bullshit. Is Red home, Lunar? He's still sleeping? Ah. Just take the cat and put it on the bed next to him. The cat clearly wants Red. gonna show my American pride and go to a gun show. What the fuck? That's a sentence I never expected to hear from you. It's always want red because he lets them get away with everything. I'm the extra human. Ah. Morning, Jess. Need to exercise, you're right. Suddenly I got I got a letter in the game. Okay. Get off my lawn, you hooligans. You're the hooligan. I'm doing alright, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay. Watching Hocus Pocus. Ooh, Hocus Pocus. Good choice, good choice. I got to watch Hocus Pocus 2 on a giant projector screen. It was fun. There are no mailboxes. Isn't that Hocus Pocus? Hold on, am I thinking of the wrong movie? No, that's the right one. Yeah, yeah, Hocus Pocus 2 came out 2 years ago. Made me second guess myself. Working sucks. Can you stop? If you can stop, I want to stop too. Never seen the first one. I think the first one was good. The second one wasn't bad, but I think I liked the first one a little bit more. I don't know. I remember them being really good when I was a kid. It's one of those things that I don't think it aged very well. That's all. That's where I'm gonna leave that. God damn it, Bastion! Fuck you. Still gonna take your gifts, though. Just for that, I'm not gonna do MSQ. I'm gonna go do Palace of the Dead instead. Two more of them, by the way, after Palace. I'll do all of those first, then. Before doing MSQ. I do think I finished all of the I think I've unlocked everything I've been classes. All right, I'll just do Palace of the Dead on every class. I'll do Palace of the Dead on every class before doing MSQ. There. Yeah. What quest am I on, anyways? I don't remember. Okay. No, it's not in there because I haven't accepted it yet. I have to go accept it first. And I just remembered I have to go do these first. Oh, there's one here. I found another way to procrastinate the MSQ. Just for Bastion. Oh good, it just started. Go to sleep, go to sleep. What are you doing today, Bastion? His wife time and that. Watch you not do MSQ. What you doing with the wifey though? You guys both on? No, just you? Evie not on today? Or not on yet? Are you waiting on her? Oh, she's doing other stuff? Alright. This is one of the ones where they told me the wrong location again, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, this one has the right location. My island anyway, so I can level the damn thing. Ah. So many fucking fates. Fine, shelf claw. Shelf tooths over here. Is that where I found them last time? Yes. They're there. How's the island coming, by the way? Got plenty of trees to decorate with. It's just getting it to rank 20. That sucks. Oh, is it like, what is that? What is that called? The new Animal Crossing game. The one for the Switch? Where, like, decorating it is, like, gets it to rank up or something? Elma's Run. That goes for you. You can only use outdoor versions. Okay. I thought when you said you had plenty of trees, but getting it to rank up was a challenge, that meant decorating it was ranking it up. Somebody's doing MSQ over here. Oh, no. This must be their first time for that. Oh, I think they took out the bounty targets I needed. You have to make things for Totaro, the workshop, capture beasts, grow veggies, and like, ah. They probably went in with NPCs with that quick of a pop. Or fate popping up over here. Yep, there it is. One more, I think? Yeah, one more. Tempered Orator. Orator? I don't actually know how that word's pronounced. I think they're up here. Yep, there we go. Starting to remember where enemies are. Hi, Sam. This was that fate up by the castle. Over here. No, not this one. I remember where this one was. I know what the location looks like. Why was this an autofill search? Talk of Ages. How are you, Sam? What you doing? This is where it pops up. Found it. Doing good? That's good. Oh, nope, that's a different one. That's Seps. That is not... I thought that was Rock. I'm just gonna kill it to get this out of the way. Oh, never mind. Rock of Ages showed up. Thank you for the care package. But in one moment. One momento. I'm glad I got over here. I almost lost it because somebody would almost beat it before I got here. There we go. Near Danewell. What? I'm sorry. Scottish translation, please. Ah, okay. Could save up for like a month and then spam the base to redeem so fast you just can't say it for a whole stream. I mean, you guys have basically done that before. Oh, it was hilarious. Wait, I have another one down here. I have two more. More procrastination. No MSQ for Bastion. The Sittery moon did wane. There sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal has roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By the hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, was observed a tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise. One who would foretell this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is in our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Of all my tasks, the one by which I am most keenly vexed is the never-ending journey into the heart of the primal's true nature. Each door I fling wide leadeth me, with inevitable anguish, to another such confounding portal. It is in these hands that the keys to the knowledge I seek are found. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm. A net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of the primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture in ink what these terrible beings are now become. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. The adder's nest is astir, sing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown even more violent, ever more destructive. But lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander law will have such details as thou needest to proceed. You have 142k points. Holy shit, Wolfu. You're probably one of the people with the most points here. I don't think you're the one with the most, because I know there's a couple people who just lurk. Like, they don't really talk or anything. And they don't really redeem stuff. But I know that there are a couple people who lurk here a lot. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. I bet Yadika has a decent amount of points now. She's not really ever here anymore. But I think she lurks sometimes. That's a cool looking axe. Lieutenant Neko. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye. Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Ooh, I know another way I could procrastinate and make Bastion angry at me. I could do this. I could start doing the squad stuff. We first learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the blue badgers. The squad stuff for the Grand Company. The stuff where you lead the AI guys, and you told me that that's where you get, like, your workout emotes. First learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the blue badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. The devastation was absolute. Wow, Lunar's actually agreeing with Bastion for once. I love that this just turned into a challenge for you guys. My goal is putting off MSQ as long as possible. Bastion's job is to now scream at me until I do it. You do MSQ. There's more content and raids and trails. Like hiking trails? Pretty scenery to look at? And waste more time? To the report of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. Powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. As you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Ooh, I could also do the sightseeing challenge, the book where you have to go and look at everything. That's a choice too. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg the aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. Ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. The Titanic conflict is best confined to Ixalia lands. You agree? So I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal. The Beastman Aetheryte found within Netherland remains the surest means of entry. I would use a guide for that, honestly. Beastman Aetheryte found within... may the 12 strengthen your art, Lieutenant Neko. Hey, you should at least be happy about one thing. I have decided that I am not doing any more of the idiot Hildebrand quests for a while. If I really wanted to put stuff off, I could be doing those. I have another one over here. Chaos. Exactly. Why not? This is an extreme. Anyone to keep me company? Rude extreme? Anybody? Currently not paying for it till I'm back at work. That's valid. Anybody want to join? Bastion. You don't have to join Call. I know you're with Evie. But do you want to join? $8 on the deluxe edition of Dragon Age, so God damn it, Lunar. That does not surprise me at all. Yes, I saw the tweet. I'm also heavily debating getting the collector's... Damn it, Lunar. You really love Dragon Age. Wolfu, did you want to join? You can't? No? Ah, okay. You want it comes with a dagger. Can we all agree that giving Lunar a real-life weapon is a bad idea? It's still a weapon, Lunar. What is it? Is it a raid? Trial? Or the cosplay prop than a weapon. You just hang it on the wall. Alright. I'm kind of surprised that nobody else on my list is on today. I need to name some of these like friend groups or something. Because I'm trying to remember if Kiki Kilu is an alt of Kiki's. I also don't remember who this is. Or this. I don't remember who any of these people are. I know who Rue is. I know who Viv is. Aeon, Naya, Lauren, Lila, Veltra, Minta. I know who Road is. This is Saucy. I don't remember who this is. I think this is Wolfu. And I don't remember who Velma is either. Hmm. Do, 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 do. There's so many optional quests over here that I can do. Because by this point I was so high leveled that doing the side stuff didn't matter. I just didn't need them. Was it wisdom for mind? Yeah, mind is the healer. Sure, you gave me some. Yeah, there. Oh no, you didn't. You only gave me 2 mines. Huh, you have made a whole lot of those. Oh, max. Oh. I see what the difference between the pink ones and the blue ones are. I think for an extreme, I'm gonna bring the. Just to be on the safe side. This is a long queue. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Elfinod took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. I had been wondering where the sister was. But for the sake of propriety, let's say Levelour, I thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. You may be aware, the violence of Delamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface, among other phenomena. This led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends to only the gods knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the date on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. On closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. Is this Bahamut? 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a cure to what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. Or that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me. You aided my brother in the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. Let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. I am to have the hope of reaching it alive. I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way. Yeah, I was wondering when she would show up again, Bastion. Like, you see her a couple times at the beginning, and then she just disappears. No, I agree with Bastion on this one, Lunar. I didn't fight my way here, but okay. God is held on a pedestal. He gets nothing until later. Been expecting you. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occident. That's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Dubroka is my name. And it is my honor to serve Lady Alice, though for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. His uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. Hey, we got a DPS. That's one more. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. Enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery. You may prepare for the expedition. I don't doubt your abilities. None can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occident. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. I got another duty. Binding Coil of Bahamut. And we're finally getting people. And not allowed to love both the twins? You can. Hey, there it is. Accept. Bastion's picking a fight in chat already. That's the FC. Oh, this isn't going badly at all. So far. Oh, shit. Well, there's our death. Where's my swift cast? Shit. Well, that didn't go well. Just center during ad phase. Getting rocks are destroyed, we wipe. Oh. Yeah, that would cause issues. Holy crap. We just insta-wiped. Streams are rough. Okay. The healers probably shouldn't have aggro. that wasn't gonna end well. Do we not? Wait. Do we not have another person with raise? The healers got all of the ad aggro. Too many. I think there's too many rocks destroyed. Hey, we did it! Oh, they left already. Where's the other healer? No, I didn't get the mount. Yeah, I knew it was. I didn't get it, though. Who got the mount? Our efforts to augment Garuda's power were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, now that the focus has been discovered. It is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the Beastmen continue to crave even more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound even tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey that we have witnessed. What we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Oh, that's the person who got the mount. They're standing right next to me. Pretty sure. Yep, that's them. Of course I want it. It's a mount. You said you'd do it with me, unsynced, right? How do I do that again? This button? Yeah, there we go. Invite Evie? Alright. I unsynced levels though. Did I not unsync levels? I think I accidentally didn't unsync levels. I could have sworn I did though. I don't know how to abandon. Sworn I clicked on. Oh, I have to turn that off. Okay, it's already on. That was my bad. I misunderstood how that worked. I did it backwards. You just skipped an entire phase. The ad phase doesn't exist. There it is. Thank you. Wait, is it not a guaranteed thing? Has a chance, you're sure? They get all the mounts first try for those. The Heavensward ones are giving me issues. Ah. Another that has an even lower chance across all of the OG extremes. Is this supposed to be green or yellow? And then there's another one if you guys are up for it. I don't know where it is though. Is it dungeons? Hi Soul. You have a higher chance now because they raised it, but sometimes they just don't want to drop. Ah. Oh. I don't remember what the other one was called. Finish building. Ah, okay. Goldie. This one. What is this one? Why are there 5 of them? Oh, that's raid? This one? Oh. I am assuming that there is a quest for this. Do I have to go pick it up again? Very much recommend doing that unsynced. Okay. I do prefer doing stuff like this, like the authentic way, if I can. But if you are really that adamant about me doing it unsynced, I will take that advice. Oh, Adder's Nest. Well, either way, I know that it's not down here. Alright, then I can always come back and do it the legit way at a later date. I mean, I know enough people to get a static. They're not all here right now. Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Lieutenant Echo. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some memento of the battle, mayhap? What an uncanny arrangement of bone. I've never seen its like. I could not guess for what foul ritual this object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found? I must ask that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and consult with Urianger. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Now I go back to the Waking Sands. At least I have plenty of extra tickets. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. At the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability. A ritual focus of Ixali bone. Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, and I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Ixil rarely spawneth such anomaly. I think agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here. The Asians, for a certainty. As if those servants of darkness are afoot. They will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against a beastman god? I knew it. It's going to take me through the extreme of all of them, isn't it? Yep. I still find it weird that we now go backwards in the order that you originally faced them in. The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor, felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awoken the Lord of Crags, and the shuddering arrival doth echo with a heightened strength shown by his sinister primal. Seek thee, our high storm commander, Rashad Ricky and Maelstrom Command and Limsel Linsa. Thy path leads once more to the stony feet of Titan. Are you guys up for doing Titan as well? Preferably synced the first time if that's okay. But we'll do it unsynced if you guys want. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a, that's an outfit. Somebody likes pink. Ah, multi of the storm. Glad I am to see you answer our desperate summons. As you have no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth the primal titan within their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Urianger's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. Maelstrom officers would, of course, like naught better than to shatter the belligerent old boulders ourselves. We cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions. According to our readings, the rumblings are strongest in the navel, Ten's usual haunt within Ogomoro mines. You'd be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastman Aetheryte found within the Kobold's territory in Outer Lenosha. After previous defeat of their great father, who can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. May you crash against the stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves. The Naval Extreme. That's in... Hopefully with 2 healers, it pops a little bit faster. But I'm kind of guessing it won't. Oh, we already got another DPS. That's good. The DPSs took a while last time. So, how's everybody's day? Everybody doing good? You're fighting the midday nap. Are you at least in less pain today? Still, hopefully. Yeah, that's good. Good. You know, I found something out the other day, by the way, that is kind of upset me, which is that hey, that's the same tag from last time. Hello again. but Panda Express They took away their veggie option for a side, like to add it to their dish on DoorDash. I wonder if they added it back. Oh, one of the best choices. Hey, they added it again. Okay, so it must have been a temporary thing. Chocobo Breeder. I wonder if Chocobo Breeder is customized your Chocobo or something. Oh, they never made their adventures plate. You get it from racing them? Ah, okay. Part of the G Alliance. They have their own website. Holy, this is an alliance. 505 people. You're Bastion, you're gonna get to tank with the same tank as last time again. They just joined queue and our tank queue went up. You get your partner back. Does a warrior have a tank stance? I would assume they did, right? Correct, yes. Does it show up here? Like, does it show as a status thing? Oh, Defiant. There it is. Okay. I didn't realize. Like, I should have just read these. And Bastion, technically you are like... What is your warrior at the right now? 77? You're 30... 32... No, you're 30 levels ahead... 20 levels ahead of them. I know how to do math. I know math. You're 20 levels ahead of them, so your gear's probably better. Which, regardless of having synced levels, probably helps with your enmity. Your aggro, whatever. And 25 levels ahead of them. Which is a decent chunk. What's math? Is that edible? No, unfortunately not. I wish. It's just those DPS, which is weird because usually the DPS are the ones that get that there's the most of. I could probably play like a separate game on stream while waiting for queues. That's what I should figure out. You know what? That's what I need to figure out is like get a game that I can play just kind of like down in the corner while waiting for queue pop for games like this. I've seen other people do stuff like that. I don't know what the game would be, but it would probably be a nice addition so we're not just kind of like sitting here. Because I'm not super talkative unless there's something to talk about. If you guys get what I mean. They went to go do something else. Probably a smart idea. Go do fates. Oh, fine. That means I have to walk out of here again. It takes too long. Hey Bastion, guess what? Flashbang. This is the correct time to use Holy. I am lost. Oh look, the other one's back now. Oh no, you were... What the fuck? What was that thing fighting? Oh yeah, Sebastian, no kids today? Did the parents take him again? Or are they there and you're just here and watching them this time? Parents took him because it was the first week of school. Oh, back to school. Oh, it is around that time, isn't it? Hi, Sam. And they wanted them before school starts back up properly again. Makes sense. Get some time in with them. I have a new emote, by the way. Yes. Me when boobs. Do these two just swap between them or something? Yeah, that was Saucy's choice for an emote after him and Spartan gifted me a bunch of subs. I gave him and Spartan both a choice for emotes. Spartan originally wanted a pizza emote. I changed it to popcorn though. Because I like the popcorn one better. But that one was saucy. It took a while for the person who I commissioned to get back to me, though. I was actually about to look for somebody else when they finally got back to me the other day. The other one shows up again. I will be so... That'll be so funny. The horse or the chocobo? It did. It showed up. So those two just swap. Oh, I saw a hilarious tweet about this game the other day. There was a console player who was playing, who ended up in a dungeon with a PC player. And just because the console player didn't know about some of the way that this game plays, they instantly just started accusing the PC player of hacking. Like, that was their first assumption. Not that they didn't understand something. Not that they maybe forgot how something worked. No, you're hacking. Because they know how PC players are. Something like that. It's because they use Lost Resurrect. It could have been the same one I saw. There was another one I saw, where apparently there's this guy who, yeah, I was just salty because he doesn't understand how the lost spells work. There was one I saw where it was a screenshot of like, the chat log. And the guy was upset about how the tank was working. Like, they didn't like how the tank was tanking, essentially. There wasn't anything wrong. It's not like they even lost the dungeon. And he just went on this random spiel about how horrible of a player the tank was. And then left. And just abandoned the dungeon. Apparently that guy in particular, that is not a one-time deal for him. Because then somebody else responded in the comments with a screenshot of a chat log from an entirely different dungeon, same guy, where he went on another huge spiel about nonsense. Apparently this guy just gets really heated for no particular reasons. I don't know what his name was. It could have been. Yeah, it might have been him. It seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember what his name was. But apparently he just gets heated for no reason. Types like an essay into chat and then leaves. And it blew my mind. It's like, dude, if you're gonna put enough effort into typing that all in chat, just play the game, please. Oh, that was funny as fuck, because it's the thing they do to get people to look at something or some shit. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. It seemed absurd. So people yell at me for DPSing as a healer and not keeping him the tank at 100% health. So that's what I was doing for a while, Eevee, as a white mage. Like when I picked up white mage. And I actually had people telling me not to do that and to go DPS sometimes. Because when we have mitigation and a whole ass health bar. Yeah. My thing was, I was just paranoid that, like, as somebody who's had bad experiences with MMOs before in the past, I was terrified that, like, oh no, if I don't keep them healed, I'm gonna get yelled at, they're gonna get upset. But this game seems much more pleasant than that. Like, people have been much nicer in this one. And much more helpful. Like, they'll give you tips on what you need to do. Ugh. If you don't understand. So, I've been enjoying this. This has been nice. Hey, it's the pony. The pony has a nice size for being in here. To be honest. Oh, it's raining. Raining, it's pouring. No such thing as a free lunch. Nice. They all give the same thing. They all give the same. Unfairness, injustice, iniquity, unfairness of it all. The 789th goes famished, starving, hungry, famished, Zoga and his cronies feast. Feast on luck pots. Packed, yes, so packed with tasty treats that a single one could feed our entire dig for a week. Zoga and his hardworking cronies get all the rewards? No, no, 100 times no. Yes, our tummies are rumbling, grumbling, mumbling, rumbling, as much as theirs. I have a notion, a thought, a mind, a notion, to walk right over to Iron Lake and snatch one or three for myself. Walking is hard work. Yes, yes. My legs are so much longer than mine. As long as you don't look at Twitter drama, is very welcoming and helpful. Yeah. Do. Do I smell what I think I smell? Yes, yes, I believe I do. Freshly plucked lava toad legs, earthworms that still wriggle and squirm. This is more than a meal, it is a feast. Banquet, a spread, a feast for the senses. Sampling the delights of his peers inspire Bozu to work harder? No, no, never. Why would it? I have long-legged friends like you. Lazy bum. Scoundrels, rogues, knaves, scoundrels. It's unforgivable. No, no, it will not be forgiven. So long, yes, so many moons. Did they rival us at the bottom of the ranks? Behind, the rear, the bottom. Now they have risen all the way to 596. Do you know how they have done this? Through effort. Effort and honest work. The utter gall, nerve, insolence, gall. Even now, they dig day and night at a vein that affords ore by the tons. More ore than 79th season a year. Shameless ambition must be stopped. Bago will know what to do. Yes, yes, you must seek Bago. Bago always knows. Oh, I've done it this time. Yes, yes, I have. He will roast me, burn me, scorch me, roast me alive. Who will? Bago will. Eccles in glee. Are sacked on the fingers of some of his beauties. Yes, yes, I did. Who can blame poor hungry Bozu? Not you. No, no, not you. Please, adventurer, you must bring fiery fingers to Bago's workshop before he goes hunting for Bozu. You would not want to see poor Bozu burn, would you? No, no, you probably shouldn't answer that. Bozu would make big booms at the 596 order dig. Send them plummeting down the ranks. Diving, plummeting, punching, plummeting. Bago likes this plan. Yes, yes, likes it much. You will help? Bago likes you too. Yes. Bago likes you so much he will lend you some of his beauty. You will treat them gently, sweetly, kindly, gently. Bago will also give you smolder stones. Find something you want to go boom, place smolder stones close, and step back. Yes, yes, stand clear. Release Bago's beauties and savor the smell of chaos. Relish, enjoy, savor. Ooh, I like you. Bago does not help you without a condition. No, no. If beauties go boom, you must enter the flames and come out with one of their cores. Bago needs all the cores he can get to build more beauties. Make more things go boom. Yes, yes. Many, many booms. Yes, I agree. Booms are good. So long and hard for those. Labored, troubled, toiled. You, yes, you. What are you doing there? Why are they squeaking? Like birds. They sound like birds. Leave those alone. Yes, yes. Do not touch. The guy will crush us, smash us, squash us. Hello, Sam. What are you up to today? Smart bomb. Schlorben. What is schlorping? Is it fun? Is that what you do with Aeon? Schlorben and Morbin? Bago's beauties make beautiful, beautiful booms. Yes, and you have present for Bago? Yes, yes, you do. Such a lovely, lovely core. Yes. Bago's next batch of beauties will be beautiful indeed, won't they? Yes, yes, they will. So here, go. Go back to Bozu and leave me to my lovelies. My beauties, my darlings, my lovelies. Beauties dismembered again. I will burn every last hair from Bozu's body. Yes, yes, Bozu will sear, sizzle, burn. Your fingers you bring? To me, you say, from Bozu? Ha. It's a good laugh. Echoed Turtle laugh. In many, many years, I have not seen Bozu lift a paw in the name of honest work. No, no, not a one. I will not so easily forgive Bozu. No, no, never. But my poor fingerless beauties demand my attention. Deliver to Bozu a warning. A caution, a threat, a warning. The next time he snacks in my workshop will be the last. The adventurer has done well. Well has he done. Blasts and bursts were heard all the way from here. Yes, yes, they were heard. 596 will learn that hard work is futile. Pointless, rootless, futile. Well, will they learn the lesson? Yes, the lesson we learned long ago. Did they ever forget this lesson? You must return to play teacher, mentor, instructor, teacher. This you can do. Yes, 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 Bozu can trust you. Oh, thank you, adventurer. Bago said, what? Tell me just. Joke. Please, just. Bozu has learned his lesson. Besides, fire fingers are not easy on Bozu's belly. No, no. Make Bozu's belly burn. Yes, yes. Bozu's mind understands. But will his belly listen? As Bozu does not know. Hi, Demi. How are you doing? Left wrong and can't turn my head to the right. Ouch. I've been there. Hope it gets better. Another bird. Or nearly been an hour. Do you still want to wait? I'll wait till the hour, and if it doesn't pop, I'll just unsync it. Like a poor use of points, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It doesn't even work if Bastion's not in VC. And my food's almost here. I think my food is here. It's just sitting outside in front of the neighbor's house. I'll be right back. I'm back. I know, right, Lunar? The DPS is the thing I was expecting to not have to wait for. That's specifically why I went healer.
Our other tank just left too. Fair enough. I'll probably just finish a little bit of my food and then we can unsync it and join. Like, I get that. I just prefer to play a game the way it's meant to be played the first time, if you know what I mean. On top of the fact that the game's been out for so long that there's usually a way around doing this the long way at this point. Either somebody will have a friend, or you can get a random who will drag you through. Exactly, yeah.
He's a sumo wrestler. Reprimands Titan. Evie, you're scolding Titan. Is he a bad boy? Hey, a healing earring. I can actually use that. Oh wait, nope, because I forgot I'm using the pre-order earring. Never mind. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual foci are undeniable. Powerful though this incarnation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves us still, invites even ever greater retaliation. Yes, as the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steeped deeper in darkness. I rolled a 4 on that pony. There's no way I would have gotten that if it wasn't just you two. No, cat. This is not your food. That's how you got all yours too. I figured as much. Nimsa. Rumblings have ceased. Seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crags becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes, you found something of interest in the navel? Oh, it doesn't show you picking it up this time. Is this bone? Such a grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. Say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda, you must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned in the subject than I. Pray return to the waking sands and convey my greetings to Urianger. Pray return to the waking sands. So, the Lord of Crags was also possessed of unprecedented vigor. Thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. The fleshless remains of beastmen worshippers. This is the material common to both of these foreboding ritual tools. One savory sorcery has the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns. There's yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing in potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes naught but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities ere the land is once more racked with ruin. And as always, thou art my stoutest ally in the gathering of the requisite key. Ifrit. We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno hath yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his return will not be long in the coming. My request for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah, and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be among us once more. Mayhap with a measure of foresight, we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. Do 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 do. Oh. This one's right outside. Plenty of the science. Your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder informed us of their recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals. And as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalja activity. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. In their most recent missive, my elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Bowl of Ember. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizardmen, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of Almasha territory in southern Thenman. If has indeed returned, we are to banish him back to the Aether by whatever means is necessary. You will likely have to renew your bond with the Harak Aetherite to enter the Bowl of Ember. Lizard men have undoubtedly realigned their crystals since you last felled their god, and unfortunately, it means cutting your way through a goodly number of their sentries to reach, or just flying over them. The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the Primal. The struggle costs far too many lives, and often creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare the families of our soldiers that grief. I'll pass on news of your involvement in this mission to the Science myself. Should our primal fears prove substantiated, then I pray your efforts meet with success. Oh, I kind of like this outfit. The bow doesn't really go with it, but I like the outfit. Worms. You guys are fine. You don't need my help. Oh, it's something in here. Huh. Bowl of Embers Extreme. Alright, time for Bastion to go delete somebody again. What the fuck? Did you just one-shot it? Wait, that was Eevee? And this is why I don't get on. I don't want to get on Eevee's bad side. Getting on Bastion's bad side is one thing. Eevee's bad side is not a choice. Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos. Yet you vanquished him. I can offer you naught but praise, bringer of light. Ever prepared for confrontation. Good. Those instincts serve us as well as they serve you. We all know you're all bark and no bite. What meaning hides within this constant pursuit of ever greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? However, you might choose to justify your actions. It seems you have tested the very limits of these three primal avatars. Nibble. You used the wrong word there. Again, such ferocious response. Did aliens guy Asians? Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. So drag your ass to kick your ass. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you stem the tide of darkness, bringer of light? How well will you fare against the next god to reawaken? I'm gonna stand back and watch this because I want to see if Eevee just makes it explode again. Holy fuck, Evie. uh... That was insane. Ooh, I like this one. It must be stopped, Yoshi P. Please don't stop picking. Okay, I like this one the best out of the three of these. Warhorse is your fave? Which one was that one from? Oh, you meant this one. Okay. Hmm. It almost kind of made me think of, have you ever played Dynasty Warriors Bastion? Remember Lubu's horse, red hair? So, the Infernal Primal had returned after all. Okay, yeah, a little bit like that. Not entirely, of course, because this one's on fire, but I felt like they were pretty similar. It is well that you set out prepared for the worst. Come now. You must describe your epic encounter in detail, that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could prove useful. Alright, Kira. Well now, this is an ominous relic. While the Amaja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So it is the third such object you have discovered within the domain of a primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return with your trophy to the Waking Sands, and pray bid Urianger to continue his investigation. Our eternal gratitude to you both. This achievement. Ah, Weaver level 100. Right, return to the Waking Sands. Again. Nobunaga Oda. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, No, that one's more from Samurai Warriors. If I remember correctly. Report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics? And then we put all of them together and create the Megazord by fusing all of them. Or the Ultima weapon. Ah, yes. It doth most closely resemble the others in form, and I dare say in function. The bone is, of course, Almaja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Louisoix's word. Yet ever shall primal desires burn, for burn they shall, with the Asians ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate. Their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Asians' purposes so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods. And now, it seems, their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contained the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover and escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. So, as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastmen deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored. An action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the path to inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of steady arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Wait, it's not done yet? Rowena's token can be redeemed for a superior weapon of your choice. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. By which she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There is no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deity. And lest thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Hie thee to Revenant's Toll in Mordona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. Teleport. Hi, Cat. I didn't even realize you were up here. Hello. Yes. Hi. I see you. I feel you. You are very rubby. Oh, pardon. Oh my. You went from one interesting outfit to another completely just as interesting outfit. You seem like a fun person at parties. Oh, you can just get a carbuncle pet? That's a pretty one. Greetings, adventurer. So, you're the one that hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Rowena is guaranteed their authenticity. Why don't you let old Rowena here have a look at these ritual objects? Carved from beastman bones, just like he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like a dire mite in my undergarment. In case you misunderstood, there's no expression on a high praise, lad. My customers will be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to Lorena, my acquisitions officer. I shall walk you through the transaction. Here? Oh, I see. Okay. Or never mind. Not who I thought it was. God's damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mordona. Here I am, stocking your shelves like a trained oppo. Ahem. Can I help you, sir? One of the 7 unholy hells are these gruesome things. These been ritual tools? Adventurers in your penchant for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs. Black. That goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her addled customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folk also fills my purse with coin. Now, you seeking to trade for aught in particular? Ah, the special weapons we deal in, is it? Here, take a look at these. Take a few of these tokens. You'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you're one of those completionist types, then you'll no doubt want an entire armory of the thing. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools, and I'll see you rewarded with more tokens. Let's hop to it. Wow, they know me so well. I was legitimately just thinking, it's only giving me 3 tokens. How do I get more? So where do I use these tokens? Do I go back inside for them? Because that's just a quest that gets me more. Well, let's see if it's you. Holy shit, those are expensive. Okay, that's not where. Nina's House of Splendors? You're just wanting to blow your money on shit? I will eventually. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Where do I use these things? Token exchange? Nope. Oh, here we go. Found it. Oh no, 3 of them only gets me 1. Oh. What's the grimoire? That's for the white mage. Okay, it is better. I'm also not honestly a fan of the one that's currently equipped, so. I think I'm gonna get that one. Oh, that is gruesome. It's fucking horrifying. Holy shit. Alrighty then. Magic. Accessories. The earring. How about the choker? Waste it. And it's a grotesque staff for a healer. If you have any shiny weapons on the Roguepo that you like, I could make it for you to glam. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. Because that is a horrifying staff. It's staring at me. So, are you guys interested in doing a Bahamut? Or 2, or 5? Is whispering secret knowledge into my ears? It's whispering, mess with Bastion more. It's telling me secrets. So, does anything change? Should I do them in order for cutscene wise? Want to watch the cutscenes, do it in order. Okay. Bastion, it's just like the skulls in Sea of Thieves. It's whispering dark nothing into my ear. Push Bastion overboard. Turn on the rings. Scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for this surfeit of aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? They're kind of hard to miss, to be honest. Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration. Fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. The moon was a machine. Okay. Ancient Alag created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as celestial prison for Bahamut. His fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident by the corrupted crystals. Oh, isn't that the PvP mount that you have? Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. Testament to the ingenuity of Theologian. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. Certain of it. You're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie ahead, beyond. We have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. That was a copy of Eevee's character the other day. The only difference between Eevee and that other character is it had bunny ears, and instead of stockings, it had really high, thigh-high boots. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Bess would like it too much if I change back to a buddy. Fair enough. He probably would. Just put on some heels and step on him, and he'll enjoy it. Or wait, is it because Bastion's a furry? Is that why he would like it if you were a bunny? Yes. I have new knowledge. God preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Card knew my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Last, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. Bahamut is truly a primal. How is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? Let's press on if we are to learn the truth. See, this is Bahamut's corpse, and this is all of the mold and rot coming off of his dead body. Or his blood. It just flooded everything. And then froze like this. Are you cleaning up after yourself, Bastion? Play the game as an AU. Oh, an hour lady. Now I'm too attached to human Evray to change to another race for too long. Fair enough. Well, this stuff's just gonna get deleted. See, I can hurt things sometimes. I've learned. Yeah, they're just kind of carrying me through because we couldn't actually get accused for anything today. Because it was all extremes and stuff. Evie's scolding things again in chat. I got to hit it once, yay! Yeah, I did the unsync a few weeks ago for one of my sprouts, so... Get more story lore? Yeah. I try to do them synced. Like, I prefer to do stuff the first time. The real way. But if it's not a choice, I'm not gonna fight with it. Oh, that was it. That was short. Like, I know it's because you were carrying me through, but that was short. Well, again, Woot's Nugget? Nice, Sonic music's good. Then I get as a crafting thing, the others are for gear from Rowena cells. Ah. Did I only get 3 of them? Did one of you two get the other one? I thought there were 4. Oh, it was 2 headpieces. Never mind. I thought one of you might have needed one of them. Was just confused. The boss music from the new Sonic Frontiers game is just absolutely nuts. Like, that has no right to be in game music at that point. Oh, you already got all of it? Okay. Like, I wouldn't have cared. I was just curious where the other one went to. Didn't we already have the power of the Echo? I'm very confused. Why are we being granted a power we already have? I just wanted to hit it. Wait, there's a... What's the other way? Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Like, I don't really care if people donate to it or not. It's just there. Eventually, I'll start donating into it. Somebody made a donation the other day, though. Ads. Oh, this one's actually tanky. No, it's not ads. That was the name of this thing. That's what I was saying. This thing's name was ads. ADS. I just found it funny. Aim down sight. I don't know. Oh. I hope I didn't screw things up by stepping on that. But it was looking like that's a no. The way you said that is basically plugging. Silent terminal. I mean, are we just going through all of those circles? See you later, Saul. Like, are the circles the goal? Is that how this works? Probably, I don't remember this too well. Alright. mean, at least there's an indicator and it's not just like guessing. Yeah, I got to hit it. I'm assuming I'm touching this again then. Geronimo! Mapping the realm. I don't think I got that in the last two. Oh, that crack. Duty complete. Wait. Were there no bosses? This was just a drop? Is that all this one was? No boss, just jump puzzle. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. The first big raid for 14, so they were experimenting. I mean, I guess so. Oh, I see how this is going. Sort of. Alright, Kira. As long as you're having fun. That was a rather... Ooh, those are thunks. Clockwork bug. Just because. I'm glad you appreciated that, Evie. I was actually kind of expecting more to this one, rather than just a death elevator. I thought that... Oh, this is the second coil. I'm still doing the first coil, aren't I? Yep, okay. That is a very big claw. It's going rather more smoothly than I expected. Why did you jinx it? It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Odds that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ah, this resembles a finger. Pretty sure that is a finger. Yes, and so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Bastion's here. Evie apparently just went off on her own. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I assume that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about the Ardnu. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Alrighty. Dragons. Wyverns. Whatever. Quintania. Binds the tie. It did. The binding coil of Bahamut complete. There, fucker. This is. And then all of a sudden we die. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Thank you for the loot. You're in the rando place. This contraption. Is it used to control the saturation of aether? Suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Have to go to outer space. In my giant rocket ship. Gods be good. This is Bahamut's head. An enormous crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. And the primal that had awakened, was Bahamut all this time? No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. You do not know enough to strike at it now. You must withdraw. Who? Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather? Is it truly you? No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. I know. We can do no more for now. It's the gut, it's the thighs, huh? Hmm? What this looks like. How did we come to be in northern Fenland of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive. Bahamut did not defeat him. Why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let's return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Alright. I'm going to finish the last of my food real quick. I got a fortune cookie that says, "A bold and daring adventure is in your future." It must be referring to video games because that's the only adventure I'm going to be on. Is it, an adventure is an adventure? True. Am I? Oh, it's this place. Okay. Now I have a ton of stuff in my inventory that I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm assuming most of this stuff is probably worse than what I'm already using on my character. My two mains anyways. So I will stick them in a retainer until I get another class to this level. Level 50, and then I'll use those. The tomes you use on glam gear, honestly. You mean the, no, not those. This stuff? The Aetherstone stuff? Way better gear. We'll see if yeah. I want to go look at it though. Because who knows, maybe it'll give me glam gear that I want to use. Like right now. Like on this staff. It's staring in my soul. And telling me to kill Bastion. I see the tank during a cleave. So where do I use this? Aetherstone. See anything about Aetherstone? And this is normal tomestones. Actually has a better conjurer's weapon than the one I just put on my character. No, just the damage is better. All of the stats are worse though. Or wait, no. No, it's just better in general. Fuck. I got this stupid Omni Rod for no reason. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hi, Evie. I can get some minions. Or mine. Ore mine. Ore mine. Nope. Either stones are for crafting the gear. Okay. Honestly, I'm debating just using this on my white mage, but I don't really want to. You preview the gear on the market board. Want any of it, I can craft it for you if you don't want to spend gil to buy it. Alrighty. Is there a market board here or no? Probably not. Alright. I'll just go back to New Gridanion. What is it called? Is it just Aetherstone? Where's white mage? Is it conjurers? Replica login, replica high login, and replica red one. Oh, here's one. Replica login cane. Which is worse than what I'm using. Let's see if it looks better. Ooh. Okay. That one is not bad. That's for the summoner. I'm curious what it looks like though. Is there a way to draw it? No. There it is. Thought there was a way. That one looks kind of nice. You see when you do like right click and then link it in party chat? Alrighty. Oh, this is all armor. So I am curious to see what the replica healing stuff looks like. Oh, I like that better than the stuff I'm currently wearing. I like the other staff better. So far, I like the normal login stuff better. They don't have any replica Dreadworm weapons. I can't see those. Well, let's see if I can pull it up on my phone. Replica Dreadworm. Weapon. Those are ultimate. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for replica. Which doesn't seem to exist. Hold on a minute. I might know a different way to do this. Hey, it does work. Cool. Oh. None of these are... This isn't used for white mage. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, it's under goldsmithing. Never mind. I can get a full set. That's not what I want. As far as I can tell from Google, the replica weapons don't exist. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to find. The replica dreadworm weapons don't seem to exist. It's all armor. I could get a full set of summoner or a full set for healing. On a Reddit post talking about it from 8 years ago. Okay. Wow. Back then, people wanted the weapons to exist, it seems. That doesn't surprise me. I like having sets of stuff, so... Alright, yeah, could I get... how do I post it in... Do I copy item name? Or link? Oh, there we go. I don't use helmets, but let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, no. They won't use heads. Oh, can I only link one at a time? Oops. But that is not in the right chat. Okay. There. That's the weapon. And then... the tunic. And the gloves. And the pants. And the shoes. What's that, Evie? If it's a material you need or something, I will buy it. Oh, okay. Like, if you're crafting it, I'll buy the stuff for it. If need be. Okay. I'm assuming you guys are down in Hawker's Alley. Why are you being mugged? This is where you get mugged. I've never seen yellow text before. What is yellow text? You know, say is gray, yellow's orange. I don't know what yellow is. Oh, I thought orange was yellow. Orange could be shout then. Orange is... No, orange isn't alliance. Or, wait, oh, yeah, it could be alliance. I was thinking free company. I don't think orange is alliance. It could be, though. I know orange is what I see when a lot of people are, like, role-playing and stuff, and I'm just sitting here in Limsa or something. So, I know that's not alliance, but it could also be alliance. Okay, so it's both then. The chat box, Lunar. So, like, somebody typed in chat and it showed up yellow for me, and that's what I was trying to figure out. That's shout chat, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, I can look in here. It's yellow. Okay, yeah. Oh, Alliance is orange. Oh, but shout is an orange-ish. Okay. It's flesh-colored. No, most people call the yellow text the piss chat. Yeah, I'd never seen it before, so I had no idea what yellow was. I did. I have 2 of them. Since you're crafting me the full... Oh, not that one. That one. Two of each Aether Stone. Oh, you need 2 of each. Hold on a minute. I don't think I have 2 of each, but... See, that's the yellow that's the orange I'm used to seeing. Sorry, this is my first time trading back with somebody. Usually you guys just throw stuff at me and I have no idea what's going on. Okay. You need 2 of the Woots Nuggets. And 2 of the gloves. 2 boots. And I'll need to get you another pants and shirt, unless you are good. And I'll give you the weapons in a second. There's not enough slots. Okay, and then another chest piece and pants. And grab the missing from the market road. Okay, that's what I was going to do. I wasn't expecting you to need 2 of each. It's convenient that I got most of the materials you needed, though. Does this sell for anything? Oh, it does. Huh. Oh, I am laggy here. This place does not like me with everybody, well, with all of the people here. Fireworks. Oh, TV left. Gotta buy stuff with company seals. Oh. I could have done that. I have 25,000. Server puff, it looks cute. Wreck is sand. Be around 15k seals. Yeah, let me go back. I'll grab them. Razik sand. Ooh, right? Material. Materials. There it is. No, that's Razik sap. You need sand, right? There it is. 63. I have just enough to... Oh, nope. I can buy 17 of them. Is there anything I can turn in? Oh. Well, I can't re-buy it, unfortunately. So, I'm out of seals now. Yeah, but that's really my only option. Thank you, Bastion. I'm gonna go throw these on the market board real quick. They're worth pennies. Oh well. Still better than getting nothing for them. Wait, what is that? That's a cool looking outfit. Oh no, those are the weapons. Oh. Blue Spirit daggers. Those look kind of cool. Need to get me working on MGP. Modo nuts. Alrighty, whatever that is. You can get cool minions from it. Ah. Well, Revenant's Toll. Should I come with, or should I just wait here with Bastion? Okie doke. I'll just stand on top of Bastion then. You can do sit-ups into my booty. I'll add some extra weight, Bastion. Mr. Master Crafting Tome, I'm gonna eat myself off flips. I unfortunately don't know what that is or how bad that situation is, so. But considering you are the master crafter, I'm kind of surprised. Those are what you grind for to unlock more recipes. Oh. And then you missed the goldsmith one to make a part for the Alagas. Get fishing lore books too to get more fish. Oh yeah, I've heard of the lore books. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're crafting this stuff then, because now you knew you were missing it. You're not dummy. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Since I just remembered, and since we're waiting on Eevee anyways, how do I add a hotbar again? Four. Hotbar 4. There we go. Then how do I rotate it? I want it to go up and down, and I've seen you guys do that. Oh, no, that's... Okay, so that's hotbar 7 and 8. 9 and 10. Okay, so never mind. We'll take that off. Then... I'll use 8 because it's over where I want it anyways. Oh, this is what it is. I see how this works now. Figuring it out. Slowly but surely. And a little bit smaller though. He has a lightsaber. Ooh, platinum ingot. Fancy. Evie the professional. Bastion's in a suit. Oh, big festival starts at night. Okay. Understood. But I can't do rescue if we're not in combat. Sage is fun. I find it hilarious that the Sage's weapon is a bunch of little drones flying around you. Like, there's nothing magical about that. You just have high-tech medical drones. Gundam funnels. Yes. Bastion's not a sage. Bastion just controls Gundam funnels. You heal through rage. That's a hell of a name, Siri. You got there? Samurai. The tattoo is cool. I like the tattoo. That, to be completely honest, that's probably going to be a very similar to the outfit that I use when I grab Samurai. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Welcome back. This is probably very similar to the outfit I'll end up with using for Samurai. I love this. I love this type of outfit. Also, I figured out what sages are. Sages are secretly machinists who just want to learn how to heal instead of deal damage. So they made really high-tech drones. I know I can get Samurai right now. I don't know about the outfit, but I know the Samurai was as soon as I hit level 50. We're just gagging up on Bastion again. Alright, let me go turn this stuff into glamour. Was the same gear is based on this stuff? Ah, okay. Pairs with Monk? That's an interesting choice. Oh wait, I'm already at the right level. There's a different samurai type outfit that just ran past. It was the more heavy armor, like samurai general look, though. Oh. It did hand. There was no head. Just... did legs. You made me high class stuff? High quality? Thank you. I don't know if that makes a difference as glamour, but Yeah, this looks so much better. That was an interesting thing to walk into. What were you guys up to? I love how Eevee's favorite emote is officially reprimand. Bastion deserves it though. Wanted this emote for so long. I loved it when you were reprimanding the bosses too. You had to do PvP to get it. Ah, that kind of sucks. I should go put some of this stuff in I don't know what this is. What for recipes? Is it just... It's unsellable. What is the point of the antique breeches? Turn them in at more donuts to get fancy gear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Evie. I get it. I feel like this armor is designed for a slightly bigger build character, though. It looks a bit thick, if that makes sense. Still looks good, though. I like this type of design. Bit bulky, but it's nice. Yeah, the bulky. That's a good way to put it. All right, I'll go do what Bastion wants, unless it gives me another quest once I get back there. Let's go see if it's MSQ or if I can get distracted again. Oh, I know. I can do what else Bastion wants. He doesn't want me to do MSQ. He wants me to go do the Golden Saucer. I don't have to do MSQ anymore. We can just go do the Golden Saucer instead. Bastion said so. Oh, it looks like I got other stuff to do first. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady LSA hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Sois was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over. But come, thou must speak with Mistress LSA upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Her anger. I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cardenou Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cardenou and has since lain dormant, regenerating. I don't know if he's the one who hid himself there. He was just ahead. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force, till he doth awaken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's not quite what it looked like to me, but okay. Master Louis Sois, doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Multi. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Delamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. It will not be necessary. Being the great conciliator that he is, Elfinod will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. Rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. But let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Aldi, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is now past. Think of all who abide here. Pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cardenou Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hand where truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible lure. Never have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady LSA hath sent word of her coming. It is time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Hey, I get to do more stuff before MSQ. Yay! No MSQ for me yet. But apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Malty, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Ostens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalwood. Excuse me. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. Within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambrose, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Quinac, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with this theory concerning the elder primals alive in prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as his living core. You remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey, the colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Quinac, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok Cloud. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet adamant that though his cells be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist. Yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Alagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? Seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Subsequently, if all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Under the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, found in the 12-wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. After conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. Give me one moment. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgord Float. Make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anael. Fallen Fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Alagan fetters. For they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Alright, taking care of something real quick. Right. Unalive, worship Bahamut. Your sweats. Are you responsible for Bahamut, Evie? Are you worshipping the big dragon? And of course you are. Is that Bastion's competition? Bad dragon? Neko, I've been expecting you. My name is Anael. Who did make a Bahamut body pillow? That doesn't surprise me. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the order of the Twin Adder. That I may better assist Lady LSA with her endeavors here in the 12th Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady LSA did send word of your impending arrival. But 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach of the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer. Past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alagans seemed so indecently fond. You would know more. I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady LSA will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. The wall looks diseased. What are you? Oh, you're one of those big guys. Vasco lick the wall. This scene is perfect. Just Evie trying to tell Bastion to work out harder. Master Neko, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. There is aught I might do to aid you. Oh, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies. Master Alphinaud, has there been a change of plan? Her anger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Malty. Though I would strenuously deny if she were present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, LSA is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. Time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve. Certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. LSA must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. LSA is to discover a deeper purpose, and where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion. It was there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune to you in your endeavors. Lieutenant Anel, was it? I appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady LSA is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Is this a new 5-turn raid? No, it's a 4-turn raid. It's shorter. Do. Alamud's Shadow. Hi, Lunar. Oh. Fuck, that was freaky. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. Swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we? It's imperative that we win through to the depths of this structure, and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Now while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put more thoughts from our mind. Such thoughts from our mind until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. Opening up ahead appears a suitable place of ingress. They have weird shoes. Okay, what is this that I've been seeing? Hold on. I think the duty with an unrestricted party if level sync has not been enabled, enemies will not yield. Experience or items and gear will not gain spirit bond. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so I'm not getting any spirit bond or experience from any. Makes sense. There's no point to me keep eating for this. I'm just wasting food at this point. Plant. Evil plant. God damn it, Evie. Excuse me. Oh, so the first turn is regular login, and the second turn is high login, and the other one must be the dread, whatever it is. I'm guessing there's one after this, which is dread, whatever the dreadworm thing is. Yeah. See, I can use logic sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes though. Bastion, you took too long. An armor. No, it couldn't be. Be in your guard. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatist of the 7th Legion. Speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. Faced the White Raven, Nail von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut. He speaks Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells as thy sacred touch. The man is insane. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. It's the fall again. Why do villains love the fall? How is this possible? From what Elfinod has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Oh, he was. That's not the Nail you think it is. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Not that fall, Bastion, and you know what I meant. I'm still waiting to figure out why Evie seems to hate this one. If you don't, you're an idiot, which you might be anyways. Not the one you thought it was? Oh, okay. Maybe stupid. This one is annoying, but I just watched a guide for it. Ah. Can I reach you from here with this? I just stand in the middle. Oh. It's Medusa. Melusine. Do 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 do. Fuck your ass. Three. Whoa. I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occident. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Ilagans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creature that prowls these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nails spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Will we continue onwards? Follow to Eevee? Okie doke. Oh. Well, aren't you freaky? We're not going to talk about how we got stuck in here for like 10 to 15 minutes looking for that door the first time. I'm curious, will I get the map the area thing from doing this, or do you have to go in the wrong direction to get that? Might have to go in the wrong direction, yeah. Because I don't think I got it in a couple of the earlier ones, too. Yeah, you gotta get lost. That's funny. I'll do that on my own or something sometime. I still haven't gotten any more of the chess piece. I've gotten everything else. I could even give you the oh wait, no, those are high. Never mind. High and normal are different. Build FC ran me through this a long time ago. I don't think I ever went to get them. I probably will at some point because I plan to make this game. The main reason I wanted to pick this up was because I wanted something to stream that I could just keep doing. And a lot of people I know who have games like that, it's stuff like Valorant, which I don't play. Unless I'm, like, invited to it. Well, this has so much stuff. I can just keep going with this one. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? Final resting place of Nail von Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. There's so much to get through with raids, the island side content, getting their wrath mount to drop. I love how just that one specific mount you throw in there. Your server content? Exactly, yeah. No. In the hour of his failure, Nail von Darnus felt the currents of aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ear. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeats, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Alrighty. Oh, well, okay. That's not what I was expecting. It would seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion. The result was the strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. I bared my teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Isn't that the one the polearm from Bahamut's quest? I mean, from Hildebrand's quest. Why do you have that? Wood. Same. Why am I taking no damage? Oh. Because I'm barriered. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Hi, Dev. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope... Whoop, I died again. I got revived and then I died. You're good? That's good to know. Hi, Saucy. Just working on some model stuff. Ooh. Fancy. I'm benedicting myself. Oh, now everything looks creaky. Oh yeah, Dev, you do 3D modeling stuff, right? You're not the you don't do live 2D, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh, Eevee died that time. Sorry, Eevee, I didn't have time to res you before the cutscene. But yeah, we're just going through it unsynced, Saucy, because we couldn't get anybody to queue for us today. I got knocked into the death wall. Oh. Fair. Oh, that? Okay, that's a cool looking Dark Mage staff. Black Mage. I'm keeping that as a glam for a Dark Mage. I like that one. Raid is one raid no one queues up for or even unlocks for it for anything. Also the same raid I waited in queue for 6 hours. I know what I said. I fixed myself. Though then I almost said it a second time anyways. A Black Mage. It's Light Mage and Dark Mage. Same difference. No, it's not. It's morally gray mage. I want to be a morally gray mage. That lets you get away with a whole lot of shit. Play Dark. Oh, god damn it, Eevee. That one made me laugh. Oh. I can't get over that one. uh, in one moment, guys. I'm dropping lurks for some people. Give me 1 sec. While ads are going. There we go. Wait, yes. That was good, Evie. I like that one. Yeah, but can I be the morally gray mage? And just use my own sense of morality? Get away with everything? Just say it's for your own good and I'm allowed to get away with it, right? Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether. But Bahamut denied you death, and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? Just gray Jedi things? Yes. I will be the gray Jedi. The one who is could use both Sith and Jedi powers. What was it, Revan? Is that what his name was? Was that the one who could use both Sith and Jedi powers? Yeah, I'll be Revan. But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded. And this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Heal yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. The crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice. Never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put are right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. You're the one who said they couldn't be freed once they were ensnared. He's more regenerated than he was. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different. The controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Leonosian Hulk. They shouldn't pose a problem. Malty, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I do not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. It's incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. It was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. So that one actually turned off, but the others are still going. So does that mean we never turned off the first one? It's done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We've seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, LSA. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. My grandsire is no more. I was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. You hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Yours and my family will be avenged. Where's the exit? There it is. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanaland again, it would appear. I must thank you. Were not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ugh. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray be on ahead, go on ahead, and apprise our anger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. Thoughts are yet unruly. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. I would rest here a while. And then we're gonna have to go back, but first we're gonna go to Mordana and pick up another quest. Hi, big robot. Hi, big robot. Sing me another song. What'll it be? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine has been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the bard here. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me. He is not a bad sort, wandering or not. He never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Malty, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since we last met. How much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Delaman's shadow, yet live to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time. Whoop. Tell me more, my good Malty. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination. And I stuttered. Your stirring tale has stirred me. Lo, I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep. Stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tale. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light. For the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb, in that cloying black stirs a raven white, flowing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver, proud did in gold malice rise. Metals of infancy and ruin, that every hero must despise. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Ah, but you forget. I am a poet. We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. That's a savage raid. Okay. Does this mean doing ultimate afterwards? I don't know. I was expecting that to unlock ultimate. My question is it all 4 of them are now an option? Savage? Yes, you can do all 4 of these savage now. Okay. After these last 4 turns, gonna head off. No worries, Bastion. I'm happy that you stuck around this long. I really didn't expect you to. And you didn't have to. I know today was your day with Evie. The triumphant hero doth return, and I speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now access they borrow? Cross thy brow. Play FF and help people with stuff in FF, I'm happy. Alright, as long as I'm not, like, taking away from your guys' date night. An old foe and an old friend. The is but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Swalla, the Lady LSA beheld. An unnatural conjuration and thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she never deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady LSA did absent herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief or anger. My lady. I'm resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I will speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael von Darnus. Von Darnus was a legatist of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was for a certainty no maid. Oh. The noble house of Von Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alec. It was thus that the oh, throat's drying out. It was thus that the legatist came to learn the true nature of Delwood, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Delwood, He did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. I forgot one of my friends was going live some point today. I wanted to throw them a lurk, and I just realized that they were probably live. My bad. Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling von Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. It seemed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. Should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, he must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, naught that might serve to sustain him. Where Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Time had dulled the pain of thy passing. I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, the key that only you and I hold? In our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Man is wont to cast light whatsoever secrets lie hid in darkness. Though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. Prithee, Multi, remain by her side as her valiant blade. That she may... Yeah. This is only coming through the one audio, right? Okay. That she might see her quest to its conclusion. I know you can hear me, but I have something on my end that you're not supposed to hear. Because I just wanted to listen to it in the background. So I was just making sure I had the audio set up correctly for it. Multi, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardanu Flats even as we speak. Oh, Saucy, did you see I finally got your emote? If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Yes. Yes, do you like it? I have been using it. Nice. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was pretty happy when I finally got the message that she was working on it. Thankfully, it didn't take her that long to make it. It took like 2 months for her to respond to my commission, which was a very long time. But she messaged me, was very quick on it, said, just confirm if you still want this. I know it's taken a while. I confirmed it. It only took her like 1 day to make. And I got it the next day. It is a very funny emote. I debated making it shake like the one from Pluto that you have there. Yes, that. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Delamode leading to the hulks, I've been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail von Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not, but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder their passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for it. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from his grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. Saucy, would you like me to make that one move at all? Because this was your recommendation. You need not worry. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Delmud. My lady, may I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Maltese company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. It is possible that he may do so again. And there are other move options other than just shake. So, all right, I'll give me a minute and we could figure that one out. If you don't go through the cutscenes, I realize it'll kick you out of the conversation. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. But by our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Malty is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Talbot. One lies at the burning wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the singing yards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let's begin by visiting my man at the burning wall. Dex, I think it was. Okay, so there's Shake, there's Rave, which is like color changing rave colors. There's Roll, which is where it just keeps going off to the side and just like rotates. There's Spin. There's one where it slides in from the left. There's one where it slides out to the right. There's a Rive where it's like walking up to the screen. There's Giggle where it just kind of jiggles up and down. There's Zoom where it comes in really fast. Like it starts small and then zooms up to the screen. There's Rain where water comes down over top of it. And then there's Dance, which is kind of like the butt shaky one you did. Jake? Alright, I can do that. I will do that after stream. And then we will have a... The Zoom one or the Rain one were 2 other ones that I was contemplating for it. I don't think this is one of the locations I bought the speed up for. Yes, so that is the Rain one, the option they give you. Oh, pardon me. And me again. I say, are you not Master Neko, my lady's most faithful companion? Highness, sir, at your service. May I say what an honor it is to meet you? You look like a mafia boss, or a mafia thug, and you're going to ask me for money. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady. It shames me to say that I found no viable path to the fragment. So it stands there before our very eyes. The way thither has thus far proven impassable. Please, part of the Hildebrand gang. God damn Hildebrand. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. It was this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Except for this is Sinus, and the other one is the other one. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? I must hurry to my assistant's aid. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you were unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. You might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time. There really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Desai, Uringer. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Delamut. I escort Mistress LSA to the Cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There, all shall be made clear. Ranger has found a way, and we must go to him at once. And apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, it was at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. On the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hulk may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream. In which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetheryte which serveth to simplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage would cost you your life. This is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we. Unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. I could totally see him using the majestic plural. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. That must be the modified aetheryte. What are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Luvalur. Elphanod? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. Excuse me. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Elphanod be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courses yet through both of your veins. And if he must needs be struck down, do you hear that, Elphanod? I mean to strike down grandfather. And when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, I will say. You misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Luvalur, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please my lady, the name's Erkenrad. Preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far enough, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. I think I may call it after we're done with this too. After I finish the Bahamut stuff. I've been waiting for you, Master Nico. I'm pleased to say that the Aetheryte's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan, and we're done. Do the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. Drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything. For my lady's sake, if you not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Alright, Bastion and Evie, you guys still here? Still good to go? Yeah? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I know that took a little bit. So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alagans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. Took a walk, literally. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your walk. Oh. Okay, the slimes actually look kind of cool. Him to good. I want that thing as a mount. Do-do-do. Red worm. Neo-aetherite. Another 12 dragons, and so many. You are aware that the Allagans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It is plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons. Was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Delma did not want for deep defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Allison. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. Yeah, the prayer of dragons, probably. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Yeah, did you figure it out? Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity know no bounds. Neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Elfinod. Merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Turn 2. Do do do. No do do do. Which way? Oh. Both ways. Okay. Ivy. Oh, Evie can still one-shot them too. Understood. Why? Oh, because they're already dead. Can't target something if it's already dead. Understood. I figured it out. Oh, that was a R shot. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. Okay. That makes me think of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. This is from the Cyber series of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Why are we linked? What is this? Why are we sharing DNA? Oh, holy shit. When did that start? It is torrential downpour outside. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to do half of these mechanics besides to outshield them. I figured it was a tether, I just couldn't figure out what it was doing. You don't split far enough. Gives you stacks of vuln. Oh, so okay. So I randomly thought, maybe I should go farther away. Kind of like how we had to split the two ads up in the Garuda fight. And then I'm like, I don't know, maybe if I go too far away, it'll kill us. So I didn't. I should have kept going, I guess. Alright, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes? Millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How this hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail von Darkness. And in many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. Knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. We are on 3, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. For a second, I randomly thought we had done 3. That was 3.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh, it's voiced. Holy shit.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Were the other ones voiced and I just didn't realize? I hope I wasn't speaking over them.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
Hey, I was pronouncing them right. Some of the time. Most of the time. I'm happy.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god.
So recall it on Israel and he will hurt you.
Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagan? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Wait, did he become an evil god? Holy shit. He's not human anymore.
But I thought... become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat.
It didn't finish. I did not click. Nope. Nope, you already got him. Okay. Cat, get out of there. Oh, God damn it, cat. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So tired of you having making problems. I already have this one, don't I? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once
Wait,
was.
so did Bahamut convert a primal?
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
There. Are you happy now? You good? Good cat?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Yes, and Louis was also a primal, so does that mean he tempered a primal?
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Are we good now, Cat?
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Ew, you got snot all over my desk.
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Stop.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh. Hello, music. Welcome in. This cutscene is way more epic than I was expecting. Cat, do you mind? The microphone is not your toy. That was expensive.
I did not perish. when the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved.
This game is like
by
that.
infusing
Hopefully
me
I am enjoying it a
with the
lot.
power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion,
He did temper an primal. He became a primal and then he got tempered.
Thus, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
Okay. Your breath really stinks, and you are being a pain in the butt, so I'm going to kick you off my lap.
Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land
Thank you for the follow.
the returning flow of ether.
Hope you enjoy your time here. Always good to have more people to hang out with.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in
I
its...
kind of want the Phoenix as a mount, but the fact that the concept of riding on top of a man turned into a bird, a little bit weird.
Technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless on the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock.
I will try and remember how to pronounce that word.
Prisoner.
We'll have experienced the game again by watching people play it. Yeah. I've been getting screamed at to do MSQ for the last couple weeks, though.
Warrior of light, heed me. You must
Yes,
put a
I'm enjoying it. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. I've tried it a couple times.
whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal...
I'm not slacking, I'm doing the quest. This is lore.
For both his children and ours.
Same happened to me for a good while. I got stuck fishing.
And guide its people to the future they yet
Ask Bastion about fishing. Bastion, do you want to tell him or do I?
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to
That's not about that trash.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
Okay, so music. There's a funny story about fishing. Early on, around level 30 or so for me, I decided I wanted to pick up a crafting job. I chose cook. I needed a fish for cook for one of their quests, so I picked up fisher. I then proceeded to fish until my fishing class was above my main class, and Bastion was upset because Bastion hates the fishing class. So what I proceeded to do was, without telling him, I did ocean fishing up until I was level 100. I'm still an ARR. I have a level 100 fisher. And I got Bastion to come on stream and have him look at my adventurer's card. My adventurer's plate, which I have set as fisher as my main class. And Bastion, I got Bastion to flip out on screen. It was great. We've also agreed, because Evie is Bastion's girlfriend, and me and Evie both fish, but Bastion refuses to fish. Well, Bastion left us to go to Lego World one time. So we came to the agreement that Bastion now owes us a fishing trip. I never said you agreed. Me and Evie agreed. You don't have a say in this. They missed out on part of the reaction, Saucy. I still got the ending part of it. No, Bastion still hasn't agreed to it. Evie will get him to do it one of these days, though. He has a really hard time standing up to Evie.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Looks like she has him whipped around wrapped around her finger. Oh, she totally does. I expect you to listen, Bastion. That's it. Would everybody like for me to tell Bastion something that'll get a better reaction out of him? I can get another reaction out of him right now.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to
Ocean fishing boat leaving at the top of the hour. Yeah, I probably won't be around for that. I kind of just did it to mess with Bastion, but I'll do it later once I can unlock some more stuff for it, like the other fishing route. Do it? Okay. Since Evie told me to do it, I'll do it. So Bastion, ARR maxes out at level 50, including its gear. What level gear do you think my fisher is equipped with? And where do you think I got it?
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was.
Yeah, yep, you're right there, Mark Music. I'm in level 80 gear. I upgraded my gear 3 times on the way there.
So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps After all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Yeah, I kept that little tidbit of information from Bastion. I didn't tell him that earlier. This is great, though. Probably spent about... I probably spent about 400... No, not that much. That's too much. I probably spent about 200,000 gil on equipment for my Fisher.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
I love you too, Bastion. Oh no, I didn't even get anything really like good looking or anything music. I went for sort of an appearance, but most of it was just stats because I knew I was going to get rid of it later. I just wanted to level faster with better gear. Getting perception and gathering up while you're doing the ocean fishing is very nice. I plan to get appearance stuff later, though. Because I've seen some of the fishing gear. There's some really good fishing and beach-looking gear. Like the swimsuit stuff. Some of the swimsuit stuff looks really nice.
Was a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
What is Deloitte? Well, Bastion dipped. It's just me and Evie now. And the Moon Fire Fair should have some swimsuits if I recall. Most of those aren't on any level. Yeah, I would just use them for glamours. This is glamour. This isn't actually my gear. Need an extra head, I don't mind. For the event? The fair thing, or what?
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Oh, for Bahamut? We kind of already just started it unsynced. This is the last one, yeah.
I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over.
Evie's reprimanding Bahamut again.
I will not survive another blast.
Are you on? Wouldn't mind getting you some proper level 97 gear from one of the vendors. I'm on Famfrit, but I appreciate the offer music. I don't think I'll need it for a while, though. And if anything, Evie's been providing me with most of my crafted gear. She crafted all of this so I could use it for glamours.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find
Yes,
your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I actually have more plugs than I know what to do with.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
14 people are crazy, myself included. Everybody here is crazy. Part of being on Twitch. But yeah, there are so many people trying to just provide me with everything I need. I've actually been turning people down because I want to physically play the game instead of being just, here, I have everything you'll ever need.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
That's because you're always crazy, Saucy. Exactly.
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable.
Fucking
Which
think
I am capable.
Evie, what the fuck? When I started reading that, you know I thought that was Bastion.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc.
Can I get people to see the... Sort of. If anybody can see the chat down in the corner. That's Evie's message. I totally thought that was Bastion when I started reading it.
I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Yes, that one.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Right, Saucy?
Let me join my strength to yours.
With our powers combined.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh. That's actually kind of cool.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
He's a bad influence on my plate nature. You know, Evie, I have a hard time believing That... I'm pretty sure you were already like this, and that's why you guys got together in the first place. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be near the guy who has the dot on his head. Oh. Oh. That is music from the game. I was thinking that was from the other video in my background. I kind of want to listen to the song without all the background stuff now. Nope, I'm dead. This song is really good. Not usually my kind of thing, but I can get behind this one. Walk free. Walk free. I am tethered to Bastion. I'm sort of figuring out the mechanics. A little bit at a time. So, Saucy, is Answers the name of that song that was just playing? Yes, I need to see if that's on Spotify. It is? Ooh, I'll have to listen to that. Oh, there are Dreadwind weapons. They're just not replicas. He also has a whole playlist of every song in the game. Use caution if you feel that counts as a spoiler. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll have to watch out for that. I'm about 50-50 on whether or not songs are a spoiler. Like, that I probably wouldn't have counted as a spoiler. Because it's just a pretty song. But I appreciate the warning. Spoilers are like my biggest pet peeve of all times. But I know those who feel it does. Yeah, most of the time I don't think I do.
But one task remains.
Every once in a while there will be like that one song that has actual stuff that it's telling you about what's going on. But 9 times out of 10 it's probably not a spoiler.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
I'm assuming you're in Dawn Trail then music? From what it sounded like. I don't count them as spoilers, but that's mostly because I like listening to bangers. I feel that. Pretty. You have completed main story? Nice. Yeah, of course, Bastion. Anytime. Thank you and Evie both for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. And you still had a good date. Appreciate you putting up with me getting dragged through.
'Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
It's me to do coil for the Dark Knight weapon.
The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
Are you talking about the Dread Knight, the Dreadworm weapon, Saucy? Or is this a different coil that I'm not aware of yet?
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
Yes to which of my questions, because I did ask 2 questions, and it is a horrible habit of mine.
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that
Dreadworm
why
weapon?
you decided to join us?
I think I just got
I
that
show
one.
signs of wavering.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Because the Dark Knights use claymores, correct?
May I ask
The big
you a
2-handed
question?
thwacky sticks.
What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Barkley.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
I still pronounce his name wrong. Even after hearing it so many times, I still can't get his name right. Every time I talk to him, the way he speaks throws me off so much. The ye old English. Here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thenland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Oriange. I think that's how she said it. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing. So, I think I got that weapon that you were talking about. Unsellable, market prohibited. I wonder if they're tradable. They don't say untradable. I not get it? Did Bastion get it? Oh no, Bastion got the Claymore. You be on for a while, just want to know so I can reset FC buffs now rather than later. Oh no, you don't have to worry about that, Evie. I probably won't be on that much longer. I appreciate it though. Yeah, this one. This one came up. Bastion wanted this one, so he rolled for it. That's why I was greeting on stuff instead of needing it, even if I could. Because if one of them wanted it, I wasn't going to hold it from them. That is a really nice looking sword, though. I did, however, get... I got a ton of these. And yeah, I got the Dreadworm weapon coffer, so I could just give myself the sword if I used it on a Dark Knight. Managed to, so I figured you probably could, Saucy. I was just saying. Like, unless I got 2 of them, it's not like I was going to give it away. Because I would have wanted it. I was just saying. Log off and get some housework done. Alright, night, Evie. Thank you again for your help. Always good playing with you. Ah, the Warrior of Light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Elfinod and Mistress Alice? It's hilarious how even their outfits got damaged in the same way. It's clear they copy-pasted this. Hi, Sam. Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice with which draweth out. At ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisoix, then you met with him once more. Wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? Promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Marianne J. and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I could be further from the truth, Elise. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries. You must allow. As you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. And it is settled. Renegade, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our stories. You should probably take a bath first. Your clothes are really dirty. Or at least change clothes. Alphanod. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Copy of answers. I can craft you an equestrian role if wanting it. Ooh. Let me see. I have like one of my retainers has a ton of those those like torn scrolls. So let me check what I have in there first. Thank you. Because for all I know, I have one too. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? And I know a couple people who can fix them. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. At least one of you has common sense about changing your outfits. Landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be the other way. So it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear. I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Memorial Stone? Assuming? The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I think after I'm done with this, I will officially have no excuses to avoid MSQ anymore. I have no doubt that Alphanod will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. Well, so Saucy, I have 3 other things I could use as an excuse, but I'm not going to be that absurd. The thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Saucy. Earlier I threatened Bastion to complete Palace of the Dead solo before leaving ARR. He flipped out at me for that one. Yes, this spot will do. Oh, I'll do it eventually, just not before leaving ARR. Your grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mercidia were all those who were taken by the calamity. Because it has a title at the end that I want. But you have to do it solo to get the title. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. Just want to do it with a group just to get the mount from it. You go for a lot if I recall. Oh. I don't have an aversion to MSQ Looter. My goal was to complete all of the unlocking stuff from ARR before moving on. The reason I always talk about avoiding MSQ is just to mess with Bastion. That's the entire reason for those conversations. Just like when I leveled Fisher to 100. That was just to mess with Bastion. Realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, and look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Doo-doo-doo. Hot doggers, Sean. You can get it as a mount. Oh, and it's the blue color. I like the blue color a lot better than the red one. Not sure why. I'm pretty sure that's all I can do before MSQ. I think I'm out. That's it. How do I see just like... I just want to see all of the ones that have claimables. Your rewards. Medal rewards. Complete achievement. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Squid. Yeah, but I know there's stuff that I've been forgetting to claim. I've never done PvP stuff. Crafting gathering. Feel like being evil? Considering what you usually say when you come in here, that doesn't surprise me. I knew there was stuff that I forgot. Then summoner. Summoner's fine. I think I'm good on anything else. Want to buy a book that's published by... I have no idea who that is. Espion Eevee. Okay. Angel, Thunderer, Hubris, Tumbling Down, Out of the Labyrinth, Dark Vows, Scars Battle. Now I know the truth. Hunger and Blind to the Dark. You'll never know. You don't know what book I want either. True. I wonder if I can just sell these. Because I can always get more of these. Yeah, let's just sell them. Okay, you are the correct. You're the better choice to sell. They don't sell for much though. No, there's no point to selling that. I can sell it in person for more. Same for that one. You are cheating yourself. Just sell it to a shop. They sell for 30, and you guys are trying to sell it for 20 and 29. The undercutting is insane.
Cat? Oh.
Thank you for the care package. Alright. I have been going for 8.5 hours. So I am going to end this here for the night. Alright, good night, Squid. But thank you all so much for hanging out. It has been fun, as always. I always enjoy having you guys here. Thank you, Lunar. But I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I always enjoy having you guys here. We are going to... Bye-bye, Wolfoo. We are going to look for somebody to raid. Oh, she actually ended. She didn't raid out. Let us see who our choices are. Oh, he is live. Ooh. I feel like I need to raid him. I legitimately don't remember if I've ever raided him. And I know he's raided me. He just always sleeps at he always streams at really bad times because he's in Australia. So yeah, we're gonna raid Kuroneko, who is playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. I have no idea what this game is, but it doesn't matter. He's a cool guy. So Twitch, please. There we go. Thank you. Alright guys, grab your raid messages, top for subs, bottom for unsubs. If you would like to, of course, there are the links for all of my socials. I must have hit caps lock on accident at some point. I do sometimes stream on YouTube. Recently my internet's not been great, so I haven't been doing that one, but VODs are on there. I have Throne, I have Discord, I have Twitter. I'm not super active on Twitter, but I'm trying to get better at that. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I hope to see you all soon. Tomorrow will be Genshin again, as long as nothing comes up that stops me. So, until then, I will catch you later. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you later.